Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Apologies for, you know, being so weird with the schedule, but I'm streaming when I can and leaving enough time for me to do other things. Just addressing this at the top. No stream tomorrow? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Definitely no stream tomorrow. Possibility of stream the following day, but unlikely. But it's possible. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Greetings. Yeah, it's a ditto hat day. There we go. Hey, Leah. Hey, Pris. Hey, Leaky. Jester. Mandy. Anyone else who might be lurking? Woke from a longer than planned nap. About to go get some refreshment from the store. Quag goes live in the best timeline. Hey, I'm happy to contribute to what sounds like a decent start to the day. Or probably a chunk into the day for you. Yeah. Alright, so Wagonborn is towards the end of Act 2. Hey, Anna. We just gotta run around mopping up the exploration spots. Hey, Happy Zero. Exploration spots, figure out what we're doing about Last Light. I was planning on killing Aelin, but thinking about it, I don't really need to do that. I'm not gonna use the spear, am I? I mean, I might. Like, I don't need it. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta mop up Balthazar's guys, too. About 11 p.m. for you. Yeah, definitely a chunk into your day. Today was your last day of uni until January, so more time for real Quag hours. Very cool. Alright, so I already killed Flesh, which means for the Balthazar encounter here. Just dealing with the ghouls, really. Okay, thanks for streaking, Jester. It's gonna cloud kill me, but like, do I care? It's not even gonna cloud kill me. Hey, Seth. Huge. And Titan String's so fucking stupid. Just adding to that fire damage, man. Why is it? Guess these keybinds don't persist when you log out back in. It's like hitting 4 and Moving Blade wasn't happening. Got what I needed here. Their primary motion. We streak it. Yeah. Hiding there was very cheeky, but that's the kind of thing you can do with high stealth skill. As long as the area is dark enough. You can somewhat feasibly hide in people's sight cones. Somewhat. Look at you, early bird. Yeah, Kels. Streaming when I have time. Probably be a shorter session today, but figured I'd do the thing. Alright, we got the Marcus fight too. May as well do that. Still Bloodlust? Yeah.
Any surprises? Yes, Mom.
That better not bring His Majesty into the combat. I don't do much pre-fight prep for this these days, but barricading this door is absolutely one of them. The collision in this hallway is really fucked up. Like the winged horror that spawns here sometimes can't decide if it's on the roof or not. So because of that, I just prefer making sure it can't get through the door. Because I may as well, right? Hey, Roadcat, thanks for streaking. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Danny, thanks for streaking. Mid-presentation. To present this. You can't hear that, probably. Hey, Peepin' Ninja, how are you? Good morning. Whoa, early? Yeah, Mick. Streaming when I can.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Marcus has +6 initiative and 16 dex, if I remember correctly. So I need +9. I'm not overly concerned about him getting a turn against Isabel. The problem is... he can crit her, and he has Great Weapon Master. So he would get a bonus attack. Let's do this, that's +9. I don't have crit immunity right now, but like, do I care? I don't really feel like I do. The slashing res. It'd be bad if Marcus crits me, but I'll just make that not happen. Getting spell slots for Sanctuary would also be smart. I don't think I'm interested in being smart right now.
I didn't. The true soul who's going to. The blessing. But the cultists are able. While you're busy.
No. Stealthbuckler sounds like when you leave in the morning that week. How you doing? I'm surviving. How are you, buddy?
Marcus,
Right's good at multitasking furiously on my resume.
You can be too. True soul, my instructor.
You
Time.
with Isabel.
Marcus dealt with. Hey, Machete. Barely hanging in, fighting all the same. I feel that, man. I feel that. Hey, Jackson. I didn't position any summons. Should be fine. Big opportunity attack. That's my make sure I'm streaming by now alarm for today. Oh, we might get a Jaheira Ice Storm over here. Position looks good. No, Harper Lim died because I knocked her out for XP earlier and she was at 1 HP. Right. Meh, I got her XP already. I don't care. It's just me, or does Gustav look a lot like Robert Pattinson? Common takeaway. Good Ice Storm. Superior Arcus, Marcus, or Barcus? Definitely Barcus. Like, without a doubt, right? Posture. The prep for this fight with Chef's Kiss. I really like barricading that side door. Sometimes I'll make sure to have freedom of movement on people, but that wasn't an option this round. I had Shield Withdrawals on a couple of people. You can do some various other things to improve your situation. I didn't knock out Murkon this run, so he didn't join the turn order, but if you knock out Murkon to save him from the Harpies, then he joins the combat here, and he can't be killed by them, but he can be targeted by them, and he can attack them. You could also initiate this fight when Halsin is sitting in there ready to talk to Art, and he'll contribute. But I tend not to risk Halsin's life. His Majesty, why are you in the combat? I don't love that. On early? Yeah. Streaming it when I can.
I should speak up. I know you're keen.
Shop's still open. What do you need? Althera, I'm
Too early.
I know.
Let's just go already. But we don't even
It's official.
know the
Divorce
way
went
to
through.
our
Nice.
world.
Like,
That's why we
very
should
glad
leave
you
now.
finally able to get some closure there.
But you've seen what's out there.
Very, very
We
glad.
wouldn't stand a chance.
That's fine.
That might be worth a look.
I missed that. Awesome.
Poop shit. Thank you for the 55
Should mind
streak.
that step.
Poop shit, Sora. Any E33 vets happen to have advice on nailing parries and dodges? If you're not confident, dodge until you feel confident, then parry. A lot of times there's going to be a combo where you just have to kind of see it a few times to be able to nail the parry timing. That's natural.
What's up for discussion?
This individual doesn't
There are going to
seem
be
to have
some
some
combos where you're supposed to go more off audio cues than visual cues. Usually those will make themselves apparent, where you'll hear a sound right before the impact would happen.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Thank you all with stating, like, there been like 9 years since that was even a thought in my head. I wouldn't know either. It hasn't been a thought in my head in 5 years. So, any young people? Anybody know? 3. Thanks for streaking up, Italy. A shit called poop was legit one of my school computer lab passwords one semester. Incredible. Would like to Mindara parent. Kel's out here trying to make Mindara a single mother. Based. Hey Superman, how are you? Dating's a mess, just go out and talk to people you're attracted to. That seems like good advice. Still didn't get the Crag's waypoint. I guess I'll go over here. No stream tomorrow, the Quag is adulting to do. Yeah, I'm traveling.
Have to keep going.
I didn't really do much other than stream this year. I was really locked in on that, and you know,
What's inside?
state of the world stuff got in the way quite a bit. But for anyone who's been around for longer than just 2025, I tend to stream a little bit when I'm on vacation too. More scuffed setup, but expect an amount of streams. I'm just not going to promise consistency.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Eagle Quack.
Danny, thank you for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Stream Elements, who's a fake fan.
That's curious.
For some reason, since patch 7, this XP is delayed. You need to wait. I should go for the bullet too, huh? Alright, fine. 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 Do I have monstrosity slaying? Hey, card money. Could go for the short hole, feeling lazy.
All right, time to scout about. Light on my feet.
Bastard. Hey, Exile, thanks for streaking. Forgot to toggle uncanny dodge there. Whoops. Don't you do it. Motherfuck. I think still hits for a third of HP, your HP at that level. Yeah, but that does a ton of damage. Remember, there's really no reason to fight this thing
If
like
everyone else
early
minds their
ever.
business, I'll be fine. Swift as my feet can carry me. Here goes nothing.
The rock in map, you realize that the wind.
Flowers there. Alright, now we hit more exploration spots. We got the two by the entrance to Ethel's hideout here. We've got the one at the Arcade Tower. We'll deal with the animated armors while we're there. We got Overgrown Ruins. We got the chapel. Hey, Boulette with a passion. Any experiment I try is not behaving at all. Boulette is one of those things where like, what you just saw in me dealing with it is probably the most I will allow myself to screw around with the Boulette. I just don't really take chances there. It's too volatile. Like, it cheats. And its damage output is absurd. So I'm not trying to rock the boat too much there.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Forgot to also tell you how petty I am. Wore the suit I married her to the divorce hearing. That's... Personally, I don't view that as petty. I view that as poetic. Maybe we could... Maybe there's a portmanteau there. Combine the words. But I support it. Poeti? Yeah, sure. Always surprised with the order in which you can do things in order to optimize level gear. Yeah, the order in which to optimize level gear is one interesting aspect, but don't forget the order in which you can reduce risk. Because, like, again, fighting Boulette at low levels, your chances are the lowest, and even at that point, when the XP would matter the most, it's still not worth it. Like, there's still safer things you can do. For reference, Floric, Halcyon, Kaga, and the Boulette all have the exact same XP value, and the threat level ain't the same. Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting us up to Peep Ninja. Very kind. Much appreciated. Portmanteau is a word I've read a lot, never heard out loud before. Always hearing new stuff here at the TBJ_Quag Twitch channel. Sometimes it's words that you've never heard out loud before. Sometimes it's fun new shapes for buttholes. You never know what you're gonna get. Hey, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Sweating solid tactician now till I am sure thanks Mr. Teacher.
You'll do great. Thank you for the 1,000 bits primary motion.
Time for some
Risk
bloody
management is
work.
nice and all. The voices tell me to fuck a wee ball. If voices tell you to fuck a wee ball, then that's perfectly fine. Just don't expect anything other than a bad outcome. Hey, Super. One of my coworkers sassed another one recently by saying you look like an NPC that drops common loot. It's basically the best thing I've ever heard. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. To be the voices are more like, fuck it, we will not be balling here. See, I'd listen to those voices. A little bit of fear is very healthy for challenge running this game.
Out of sight.
Like, you don't always need to be afraid, but enough to stop you from doing crazy things is pretty good. Why would I attack Bernard? I don't need to do that.
Time to
I'm just
press
being
ahead.
silly. It's a waste of time. Can I pickpocket him? You can't pickpocket constructs, right? Yeah, you can.
Walk in death. Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step. Can't risk me in open view. Here we go again. Don't waste a step.
Are those the intellectual hours from the beach? Yeah, a great example. You don't need to fight those right away. Why would you fight those at level 2 when they are capable of nearly one-shotting you individually for a total of 10 XP per enemy, when you could instead leave them and do safer things? I've seen a lot of wipes to those intellective hours. Why risk it? It's Gale's weapon just on the ground there.
That's a friendly shadow. Better be cautious. Need to find a way forward.
You both
Hey,
twice
Mick,
as
thanks for
tall
gifting
as
stuff
me,
to your top.
and
Very
half
kind.
that, but we don't. I'm got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Nobody's.
One of the few encounters where you get XP for talking someone down and fighting them.
There you go, Quag.
Just out of view. I don't need any attention right now.
Something's wrong.
They're trying their best, chat.
Light on my feet.
I teleported down because my minor illusion teleported down, if anyone's confused as to why that happened.
Very well. No time for mercy. No lock, no handle. How does it open? Seems simple enough.
Excuse me. We do still have one guy to kill. I gotta double back for him. $24, thank you. Plus, thank you.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Appreciate the kind words, everyone. So yeah, if I'm not gonna kill Aelin after all, we could just go to the Action Alley right now with current XP. I don't even really need to farm Last Light or anything. We probably still move certain NPCs to Verge of the Shadows because I think I'm gonna kill Isabel. After freeing Aelin.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Can't go wrong with Slayer. Yeah. I just like having it.
Deep and move. Have I been this way before?
I think I lost 20 XP by going through that way, but the funny order is funny. I still have this spectator over here. I think I do, actually.
Just out of view. This calls for careful footwork.
Saw me. It's rude, you're not supposed to do that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. doing here? May the gods take you first.
Blast reinforcement kills Star and the knife corner and slay all the companions. Yeah, if you fail the rolls there, it's can get pretty rough. Start streaming. There a difference in damage in exploding smoke barrel with an arrow of fire or fire cantrip? Also bless you. Thank you. Yes, there is. Arrows of fire are 2 instances of damage. So you can get an additional explosion out of it.
That's curious. The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
At all the exploration spots? I think so. Oh, let's get the amulet. No, I didn't do the mimic thing yet. Let's do that. You can kinda multi-bomb smoke powder barrels then, kinda. But it's still less efficient than smoke powder bombs.
If not over, then through.
Nearly ended my solo honor mode run today by shooting the jars of Mystic Harrian's parts with a fire arrow. I don't know why I did that. I mean, you did that because they're fireball, and it's a logical thing to do. But because fire arrows are multiple instances of damage, you took that backlash damage a bunch of times, yeah. I almost clicked that jump without thinking.
That might be worth a look. All right, time to skulk about.
Sol Invictus.
If you open this chest without ever having been in combat with a mimic, you get 80 XP instead of 35.
Can't risk being in open view. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ask, because in the Wither's Dungeon, one-shot the guys using the arrows, they always live the cantrip. Yeah, the arrow is making the barrel blow up twice, basically. Happy Zero. So it's far more consistent. If you ever see me do any, like, blowing up of barrels, you tend to see me use a fire arrow because of that exact thing. Only time I'll use the cantrip is on the Nautiloid, when you're not guaranteed access to a fire arrow.
Never wanted the easy path. path. Better be cautious. Looks like the place that Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Must be in one of these chests. Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
Played a nerd. Hey, Grubjaw.
Kill again.
Anything of
Your
use?
body here. Weird. There's plenty of manageable ways to handle the mimics. Lately I've been doing that approach of just fighting one.
Yet suddenly,
Can thou endure? Return me!
you feel it.
I think that's it for this map, unless I want to clear out Myconids. Which again, if Aelin's living, I don't need to care about that.
Half of what they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
I'm gonna put Longstrider on Omelum for Iron Throne purposes.
Fertility ritual.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
What do I got? Haste War Grenades? I have one for the Merkle fight, that's fine.
We've had some rest.
Morning, Smelton.
No point in lingering.
Hope
now.
you had a wonderful birthday. More crawler mucus just tends to make sense. Same with more bussy.
Better wait till it hooks.
Thanks, nice. Glad to hear. Morning, Cam.
Better not be cursed.
Morning, Zapper. It's one EEP dragon. Yeah, it's a long day of dragon things, you know? Yeah, get it? Because dragon sounds like dragon. I heard jokes are funnier when you explain them.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, still missing that. Now I think we're done XP-wise with this map. Actually, I've also killed every living thing in this map. Dragon does love and appreciation. Got him.
No traps, please.
Blue Jay get the squish? Absolutely. Fuck that Blue Jay. Bro's an asshole. Bro's also worth 1 XP, so. Yeah. I still got He Who Was. Was he a bad dragon? I gotta go now? Oh, have fun. See you in about 7 minutes.
Breathed.
Way funnier than what you were trying to do. Tip your fedora. Thank you, thank you. My gamer. How much do I even care about He Who Was quest right now? I want to at least check what scroll he has.
Waiting.
Meh.
In the murdered lies, they died because of you. Through it, I can.
I offer you a chance to avenge.
Softer than a whisper.
I just don't feel like doing the quest the right way.
Takes
Especially when I have this kind of damage.
You have been judged.
I've been judged. Further disadvantage, did I? I did. That's a pretty big upside of crit reduction. Booming Blade, 2 times damage, not just when they move. It gives, starting from level 6, it gives extra damage up front as well. See, the 2 to 16 is when they move, but the 1 to 8 here is just up front. It goes up at character level 6 and 11.
Wait. Something in your sense. You are neither. I pass, then.
Starting level 5. So cantrips are levels 5 and 10. Booming Blade is weird. And it might be 5 and 11. I know that the second increase is 11. Here, let's wiki this. Just so I make sure I'm being accurate. Yeah, it's 5 and 11. Other cantrips are 5 and 10.
I don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. That might be worth a look.
Hey Sayo, how are you?
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. No hesitation. On my way.
Squire pets. Wasn't thinking about it.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Not an important presentation. Windows decided to change my mic volume at random every time I spoke, so I'm rage quitting the day. Isn't Windows Audio fantastic and always does exactly what you want it to do?
Always room for more. What's in here?
Windows and their invasive telemetry is exactly what I want out of an operating system. I'm glad we all agree on
I
that.
need a quick word.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Out of sight, out of mind. First step is the hardest.
Invasive telemetry would be an awesome band name. Yeah, I kind of agree.
What path lies before me? Something's on my mind.
Ever at your service.
I do want Cloud Giant. What am I selling to make that happen? Gotta keep Feign Death. I may as well take the invis pots, huh? Still a flask spectator. Low on many target areas, am I? No, I'm not low at all. Extra one of those.
An honor. Check those crates. Be nice to know what we're shipping. Erna, remind your sister why I pay you both. This calls for careful.
At the ready.
Bet that will fit in my
Go
back.
back.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I
Right,
hope.
I did decide risky ring has some merit in this run.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Care about your other items? Not really.
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking. At the ready.
Actually, do I want the arcane charge boots? No, I can just do... I could do wrath boots instead. For Merkle. I could do maximum disrespect and go disarm Rick Thorm right now. That's effort. I just don't feel like it. You think I missed any other maps? think I read the second one. Guess that's worth a brief trip back to the crush. Briefly. Hey Jess Plays, welcome in. Hope you're well.
One day I'll catch a break. Something good here. I hope.
Guess that was worth for 95 XP. That's not tiny. Need a long rest to progress this one. Pick up the book. Also talk to Withers.
I want to have a word.
Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of and
Thou walkest alone. Well, that's because I killed Lae'zel, so.
Mayhaps a that is where I was.
Thou walkest the lonely road. It's the only one thou hast ever known.
Never wanted the easy path. Here we go.
Verily, forsooth. You think that's how it sounds when we talk to, like, Gen Alpha people? Oh yeah, I already read it. Fine.
I'll take that.
Market colony stuff that I don't feel like dealing with. Fixed car lock. Ah, I should take all the companions to Araj for potions, and then we can go to the Shadowfell. What number playthrough is this? As Danny said, I don't know. I stopped counting in the 80s, and that was like 5, 6, 7 months ago. I pretty much go through a run a week for the last 2 years. So, whatever that maths to. No, you did not. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean the years, the 80s. How many hours? Steam says 6,321. Oh, I said the forbidden 2 numbers? Oh, I didn't even realize.
Only you'd gone further.
that was... See, I'm just existing in my natural state, saying numbers. And it's construed as brain rot. I did nothing wrong. I've never done anything wrong, ever. You guys believe me, right? You know I would take credit.
The necessary sacrifice so that I can press on. Oh,
Wait, hang on.
may the darkness protect you.
We have this option. Well, I'm not long resting for it, so...
And lest we forget, we've that.
Oakfather preserve you.
Have you wondered?
Hey, Foster Tree, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Kels, thank you for the gifted to Emmy.
You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
What office am I running for? I'll just gotta register. Listen, I've never done anything wrong, ever.
Araj O'Blordra. Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
I am ready.
Hey, will
Should
this
be
kill you?
interested, with one drop?
No.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, you don't look entirely well. Rest and return. I'll feel better buying your blood when I know you can actually spare it.
Common house and L.
What will it be?
Look at this guy being injured after I gave him head trauma. What an idiot.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
Can't give up now.
She's just a girl and she's
Morning
on
Fade.
fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
It's about time, Halson, actually. If you're sure.
She's just a girl and
Something's
she's
on my
on fire.
mind.
There you go, Quag.
Head trauma was my...
She makes a
Oh.
mockery of everything that failed. And but she won't let me go without making a fuss. Are you sure?
She's on
And
fire. There you go, Quag.
Can't slow down.
You gotta open your mouth a little wider, I think, Super. Head so good you get trauma. I shouldn't call her, right?
One hench elf. On fire. There you go, Quag.
This individual doesn't seem particularly off.
You wish to consult me? Then speak. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? I do not have. But when you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are. Killing is necessary. It is good that you can take pleasure in it. Just be sure we do not.
Easy approval form.
You wish to consult me? Good.
This vessel is at. The vessel only stared. This.
I'm bringing all the companions.
Should you be
Hey, Mark.
interested, I have with one drop.
To get blood potions from Mirage.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
And a little bit of money.
Never mind. Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
Keep it together.
This vessel is at the.
copper for your thoughts. Ah, come on. If you wish to consult me, a mistake. When you...
They should all be running.
Are you good? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the way back to camp, I think. Shadow printer, I guess. All our butt plugs hanging out in chat, followed by Shrek Prego Kermit Birth. Yeah, that's... yeah. Sure.
Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She went to attack that Oathbreaker random NPC when I dismissed her after a Raj potion. I guess she's hostile to them. That kind of makes sense.
Another step forward.
We'll just go 2 here. Hey, gold side.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Moving in.
Just swash things. VIPs or butt plugs or mods, dildos. Judges?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Or may the darkness protect you? Well, perhaps easy isn't quite. That should do nicely. It'll be worth the trek back.
See, we're gonna wind Shard up and think that we're gonna start a romance, but we're not gonna do that.
This must be the last step. All right.
As it curls.
That makes subscribers sounding rots. Right.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He...
Now.
I feel lighter, unburdened. Drifting away. Very well. Look upon her. Listen to her. Descend to her. Listen. I don't need any attention right now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't want to draw any attention. That's a friendly looking shadow.
So wait, putting the bone piles into the chasm during the fight gets you the XP, even if they haven't spawned into being the actual enemies yet. That's very funny. That work with Balthazar isn't here. Maybe if you get in a different combat, that would work, Zapper? Hey, 10,000 needles, thank you for the streak. So yeah, like maybe resing Connor in here in a run where you've already killed Balthazar is the sauce.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I'm coming for you. You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Yeah. Yeah, I do actually.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
Your time runs
This is gonna be a kill Aelin run. I don't think I care about the spear though. But without extra attack, however will I deal martial damage? You need it. Because my keyboard has a little LCD screen on it, which, as you know, is where I store my pregnant Astarian. When my screen goes to sleep, for some reason that LCD moves onto my main monitor, so I'll come back to a square after I go poopy hanging out on my screen. Brock, is this true?
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Question can't test right now. If I mobile do a Hordebreaker attack, will the enemies in the AoE have sluggardly applied to them? Yes.
You feel and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
And are you ready?
We need to leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise.
Alright, so I put a speed pot and 2 chain lightning scrolls in Aylin's inventory. Did I need to do the latter? Did I need to do any of it? No, but like, meh. It's funny.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by...
What? She took...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, precious liege. Fine day to storm a
Dream in
Wasn't fast enough there. If I had moved fast enough, I could have gotten XP by killing Scaleritus.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Streaking.
Here we go again.
Would the spear not have been ideal for this run? The spear would have been great for this run. Megan's arms are still like she's kneeling there.
Trinkets and doodahs. I'm just glad you're safe.
So you're putting an Arcane Archer? It's very good. I like it a lot. It is the class that I had the most fun messing around with in the patch 8 stress test. And it's the first solo run that I did post patch 8 release. So I was so excited to show off some of the cool stuff it could do. Which Arcane shot's the most useful in my opinion? Piercing shot. Entangling Shot, Enfeebling Shot, I would say are the most useful 3. Piercing Shot and Banishing Shot did catch nerfs. They used to be better, but Piercing Shot is still unique in how it works, so it's very good. Banishing Shot used to have no saving throw.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
They're just saving some XP for later. I probably won't bother saving Vex and Danis. They teleport back, and I don't feel like going to the effort of putting the Moon Lantern down, even though it really hurts me to say that, because I really like saving Vex and Danis. But in this instance, it's just too much effort.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
How does Babby go through Rite of Profane Ascension while in the womb? Answer, Tylenol.
Glad you're safe.
Eke Dominus is autistically.
Have a gander at the finest. 'Trinkets and
Hey Meg, why are we evicting everyone from Last Light? I've never done anything bad ever, right? Nor would I do anything bad. You trust me, right? Always the Rite of Profane Ascension. Nobody ever mentions the Rite of Propane Ascension. I'll tell you what. So profane and profane accessories. $7,000 spawn I consumed before conception count as a sacrifice. You consumed way more than 7,000, just like by volume. Come on, be real. Theory, how many swimmers are in a cum? I need to stop reading chat out loud.
Just out of view. Your action. Can't risk being in open view. Regret.
How much further can I go?
Oh, sorry, Cal. I forgot you were here.
Cutting to the chase.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
at them just unconscious in their chairs.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Never looted Marcus. It's sloppy.
With haste. Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step. Oh, my hand slipped. Another step forward.
Sir? Alright.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Did I also leave my moon lantern here? Totally did.
More for me.
Another parasite. Fuck you, Epi, I'm a person. Know your worth, queen. Alright, I lied. I am saving Bex and Dennis.
Think you can take me on?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Dennis, where the fuck are you?
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Always at your side. Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me. That's a friendly looking shadow.
You okay? Yeah, remove the shadow curse from Harper Kara. I'm a hero.
Need to find a way forward. Survival is all that matters.
Where's Megan? Did she just die? Oh no, I got her with the many-target arrow.
May the gods take you first.
Neighbors hate me every time you booming blade. Oh. Whoops.
What's hiding here?
Seems the people I knocked out are not okay. Mercilessly crushed, you say? I gotta catch up on Futurama. Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, maybe I could download a bunch of Futurama episodes for playing.
The way I hear it,
Thara Special Chair, you say? That's actually my legal middle name.
you need to resupply.
A lot of people don't know about the time they had to surgically remove me from Minthara's cheeks, but it's the only way I would leave. I should sell enough stuff to Tally to get Shade Clinger. Meh. Effort.
Very well.
As long as we hold this floor, the
I was always in slave form. No, you.
Final audience. Keep. Gall and I answer.
Alright, Gam, it's time for my pegging.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving ahead.
Gatherick will not.
Carrying Tally to the Gauntlet of Shar before Marcus makes her buggy, right? Can't talk with her. I don't know if doing it before Marcus makes her buggy, but Tally and Damon's AI does not work if you move them out of the Gauntlet before certain triggers. I don't really remember them in their entirety, but I know the Fall of Last Light is one.
Here we go again.
That's not even close to the correct angle. Sure. Sure, man. Game really said, no, fuck you. Button you have to press carry NPCs around with the improvised weapon to stop slamming them on the ground. I use right click. You want to cancel the animation before the slam would happen. You can use escape, you can use right click. I'm sure there's other things that work, but I use right click. Thank you, you're welcome. Or are they called Flaming Fists, but none of them are 4 elements monks? Because of woke. Reach from around. Good marrow? How good is the marrow? Is it bony? Hey, well, let's check. How are you? Oh, it's stony. Ah, a particular reason for Dragonborn. I liked the idea of the breath weapon openers. Haven't ended up doing that much, but yeah, I like the breath weapon. Acid resistance also useful here and there. Oh, is today birth? Happy birthday. Wellness check. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, yes, dragons are hot. Yeah, true. Alright, Swashbuckler 10. This is our third feat. Given weapon plans in Act 3, I think dual wielder makes the most sense. Like, I could alert so that I never need to equip initiative gear at all, ever. But I'm fine to use a vigilance or Hellrider longbow in edge cases. Question is, if I took dual wielder, what would I dual wield right now? 3 feet? I don't think that's a leg. Oh. Then why were people asking me for pics of it on the internet if it wasn't a foot? I don't understand. Cut tough, but dual wielder. Doesn't really affect my gearing right now. I guess like that. Hey, Valor.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
I did the build cement. There we go. It's crazy how fast you go through these games. Struggle to keep up. I do long streams and I've been through the game a lot.
Unlike Isabel, you have been.
Rise, you dog!
Alright, Aelin, we're going on a field trip. Don't waste your chain lightning, but we're going on a field trip. She's totally gonna use the speed pot. No. And with the chain lightning. Oh, there we go.
Enough.
Causing the fire infusion.
Colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
What happened to the Gale Moon Lantern experiment? Beat the game. It went very well. I guess with dual wielder, I do carry around Morning Frost now. I'm gonna get pretty silly with some of my strats here, I think. I'm gonna beat the game. What are the results? How did it work? I hit people with the Moon Lantern. I don't really know how else to summarize it. It was effective. I mean, we one-turned the brain without Fierce Perilous Stakes.
Back at you.
It was good.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? Does it go?
Wondering any special effects or things about it?
We are
The Moon Lantern and the Shadow Lantern are the only versatile light clubs that I know of. So there's unique stuff that applies to clubs, unique stuff that applies to versatile weapons, unique stuff that applies to, you know, things that can do both.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
So it was fun to do Great Weapon Master Shillelagh Hex Weapon with Dex Override.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. A parasite, that pot brimming with magic.
By Razzet's cock!
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Good, ignorant thing.
It's a shame we never found Zevlor.
There are others. The device is open to your task.
Or an auto mode running a star and a Swashbuckler using Valor aloof with Great Weapon Master. It's pretty interesting. Yeah. I tend not to, like, it's thematically interesting. I tend not to value that super highly on Rogue just because of the way Rogue damage tends to work out. Like, so much of your damage is in sneak attack that Great Weapon Master doesn't actually add much, especially when you factor in the loss of accuracy. But it's certainly cool that that's something you can do, and I really like the sneak attack animations on two-handers. It feels powerful. A lot of crit misses.
I don't need any attention right now.
A fine day for murder.
Best be on my way. Let's get in and out. I've been into the easy path. Don't want to draw any attention. Have to keep going.
Few more effective feats trying to max his 200 sneak attack damage, especially if the rogue doesn't get any extra attack like other martialists. More effective feat is like a complicated question because there's other things your character needs to worry about. So, like, initiative. Now, Swashbuckler doesn't need alert as much as other classes do, but it's still a consideration. Heavy Armor Master is something you can take for, you know, my default state of being on Rogue is Cam Rogue because of the overall very high level of effectiveness. So there's that. Maybe you want Magic Initiate like I did in this run. Get Long Strider, Booming Blade if you don't have it already. There are quite a lot of options. But like I said earlier, Great Weapon Master, it's plus 10 damage, which, think about it, is less than a high roll crit of a level 1 rogue sneak attack. So, per pound, not much. It does apply to every attack of the turn, so it gets value that way. So the more action economy you have, the more value you get out of it. But, especially in the early game, low accuracy. And landing 0 sneak attacks per turn is less damage than landing even 3 Great Weapon Master boosted non-sneak attacks. You need a point of comparison. Savage Attacker is really good for your overall damage consistency. You bother with a brain puzzle for the XP? Yeah. It's... and I can do it very quickly, so... yeah, I do. Let's make a quick stop over here, actually. By over here, I mean by walking in the complete wrong direction.
Descend. Prepare.
That's the other thing with Great Weapon Master is getting the bonus attack after kill crit, so that's something that sounds valuable until you look at what Swashbuckler can do. You already have Flick of the Wrist on your bonus action. Sure, this requires the target to have a weapon, but like, this is the same as a weapon attack, so that's something you can already do. And plus, if you're doing other roguish things like Wrath Boots or Lightning Charge Boots, you've got plenty of stuff you can do with your bonus action.
trust us. No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Your channel points pick apart the most popular Swash god on Discord. Scratch that. How many subs? I don't know.
Descend.
I don't know.
Prepare.
Morning, Wrath.
Evacuate.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going. Careful.
She.
With haste.
Rogue things. Is Minoko just a Pokemon trainer? Yeah. Did a 1-level Hexblade, did for mine for Booming Blade and Blade Ward. It's gonna go 11 Swash the rest of the way. Yeah. 11 for Swash is a big deal. 11 for Rogue in general is a big deal.
This calls for careful footwork.
I don't have as many ice storms as I thought I did, so we'll do Glyph.
Have to keep going.
Matrix. I do love that I'm just stabbing explosives. It's rogue things. An Alchemist Ranger RPs, Transmutation Wizard multiclass good for double crafting, just wasting levels. If you're multi-classing Wizard with Ranger, you're already wasting levels. You're doing an RP thing, so like, why do you care about level waste? What did I miss? Am I immune to fire damage? No. most explosions are dexterity saves. I have evasion. So if I succeed a dex save, I just take nothing. At least if I succeed a saving throw against things in the explosion class, which are almost always dex saves, I take no damage. Also, I have Adamantine Splint for 2 global damage reduction. So even if I were to take damage by somehow failing a saving throw, well, I'd take half minus 2. Even the worst case is not a threat to me here. We weren't supposed to all die, but fine. I guess we're trying to do something cool.
The moment comes. As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete.
Swash maxing and why you ought not to. Swash has ever mentioned that server, someone will direct you to that guy, guaranteed. It's amazing how wrong people love to be about things. Like, I don't know how someone can, in good faith, I mean, it's not in good faith, that's the thing, but like, Swashbuckler can bonus action disarm every turn while doing full weapon damage. They get built-in additional initiative. They get the most consistent non-glamour bard charm effect in the game at level 9. And then they can double their sneak attack as long as they're out of combat. So I don't know how 288 bonus damage on top of whatever your weapon did can be considered bad, but I'm sure there's mental gymnastics that get you there. Just consider this a PSA. If someone downplays Swashbuckler, they're talking out of their ass. There is a 0% chance that they know what they're talking about. And for clarity, I still don't think Swashbuckler is the strongest rogue subclass. I still think that's Arcane Trickster. But Swashbuckler is objectively good.
I feel glory. This is Mons I
become of her?
Brilliant. I guess you'll know what I use your tadpole. It really touched my mind. And and I.
Part of me wants to read that guide now. No, don't get taken in by rage bait.
Descend, assemble. Liberate, evacuate.
Okay, I never used that aid scroll that I was supposed to. Oh well. I guess I will get us involved here. Hey Nico, thanks for streaking. I think you meant two-handed weapons that are finesse, Atrix. You said versatile. You need even more physical bulk on top of immortality. Yeah.
We've found it.
Lorethian's Wrath and Fowler Louvre are versatile finesse weapons. Dancing Breeze is a two-handed finesse weapon. Those are the only ones that are not the...
And Catherine, and I,
The only ones that are atypical, I should say. Keep dragging my dash off my bar. Part of me wants to do something funny that I managed to pull off in testing. So if you didn't know, if you phase Ketheric here without starting the conversation, which you can do if Aelin has been killed and you somehow manage to like hit him for however much HP he has here without starting the combat, then he will start the conversation as Merkel. But, like, the animations won't work, and it's really cursed and fucked up looking. It's very funny. I'm gonna have to try for that on a run. This would have been the run to do it, but...
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Are the conditions again? So you need Ketheric to not be invulnerable, which means Aelin has to be dead. But then you need to, like, get Ketheric's HP to 0 without starting combat.
Repent. Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. He is watching. You dare end one who belongs to me.
What's cutscene? Yeah. I get why that was automated though. Yeah. I should dye his pants. Is your reaction refreshed at the beginning or end of your turn? End of your turn. Didn't know that persuasion check existed. Yeah, you have to successfully persuade him on the roof of Moonrise first for that to be there. Rants? What am I ranting about, Nero? It's like I'm in a boss fight, but what am I ranting about? I get to choose? Yeah. I don't have a rant off the cuff. I'm playing the video games, you know? Do I remember to coat my weapon? Hopefully I did.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Tabletop versus BG3. They're very different things. There's a lot of mechanics that are not present in BG3 that are in tabletop, and vice versa. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it should be very easy to parse that this is a video game. For some people, they fixate on, oh, it's based on 5e, so 5e, 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 5e. No, it's different. It's a different thing. I mean, it's even right there. Based on, it's fully different. There's a lot of non-transferable knowledge. I did not coat my weapon.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Should have changed elixirs. It's my bad. Strength 18. Step increase.
Despite everything.
Hey, troll. Tabletop gets so much attention. What about table bottom? How could you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Never a dull moment.
Aelin was lethargic, wasn't she? I wasn't really paying attention. You could take this, right? Being tested. Turn your moonbeam on. There you go. You saved Merkel. What do you mean by this? Also, I forgot to change elixirs, but I'm taking advantage of the bloodlust. Hard fight. looks so easy. It's because it was.
Death cannot take
Rogue has
me.
a very good Merkle matchup.
I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Smooth as hell.
You have
The
no idea
the humble practice sword. Remember, practice sword's the only finesse bludgeoning weapon in the game. So by making it magical bludgeoning with the diluted oil of sharpness, Merkle no longer resists it. And then by making him brittle with the water elemental, he's now vulnerable to magical bludgeoning damage because he only resists non-magical. So brittle takes his resistance there to neutrality, but then it takes his neutrality to vulnerability.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our
Practice swords in the crush, right? Yep, there's some in every map. There's 2 sitting next to where Will hangs out in the Grove. There's 2 in the Infirmary in the Crush. There's either 1 or 2 by Sister Lidwin here in Act 2, the nurse that's the vendor. And then there's some in Act 3, though that matters less.
The chosen of Merkle is dead.
Practice sword.
Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
And now the picture. A temporary reprieve. If the Catherine, I dare.
Best be on my way.
Do any more?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Make sure I have the piston. I do.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
I have something to ask.
I will never tire of how we to think. Indeed, she is the one. I will find her. In killing Catherick, we fracture. We have. There is. You chose to incapacitate. Why come to Moonrise? I, for one, will miss the. I take no pleasure in his passing. Of course, I sympathize. But I will never forgive him. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I was... And whoever sent them... All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the... Catherine... Then, quick as lightning, she went... And then she placed the tadpole in... Soon...
Approval from it.
And reminds me of old times, aren't you? These chosen. When we. There's beyond.
You wish to consult me? Then speak. As for the tadpole, very well. A mistake. I am your most... When...
Another step forward.
Just tell me what you need.
We're gonna do something cool shortly here that I'm sure most of you have not seen before. I'm a little excited to show it off. We got a few things to do first before we get there. I have to scroll, right?
We lead you. There are many more but if we are to succeed altogether.
I need to make some room.
All right, time to skulk about.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I'm gonna grab some XP first. Morning, Chris. How are you?
Don't mind if I do.
Curse this part of mine.
Okay. Now we're going to head over here. Okay, so when I long rest, my strength will go down to 18? Which, gross. So I'm gonna have to do some inventory management. Rage has finally subsided. Yep. Yep. How hard was it to not choose alert? On this run? Not hard at all. I have +8 with no initiative gear on right now, because Swashbuckler is good.
Just thought of something.
As you approach
Minty
you feel
romance?
her mind reaching out to yours.
It's that easy.
Tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. A feeling. When we first met, I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you. I have been told that I am special. Show me myself through your...
She goes down. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away.
You've heard of Gale, you've heard of S.T. Ryan, now for your consideration. Minta O'Hara.
I have never lacked confidence.
Or is it Minta O'Hara?
Seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me.
I feel like
We'll survive it. But whatever
you're
remains to
almost
us,
there.
I will gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
I often find myself using Marco on the stick from Raphael's house. Well, the one from Raphael's house sucks, so get better taste. That's the kind of thing that happens when you mindlessly go, but 2 sticks, instead of looking what items do. There's a lot of good staves in Act 3. But more importantly than there being a lot of good staves in Act 3, there are a lot of good weapons in Act 3. Like Adric said, determine the optimal choices situationally. Right, Kevin?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
But what if staff maxing? Then determine which staves are appropriate situationally.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant.
Like to have Raph's stick to cast a free water myrmidon? Yeah, and then why do you still have it equipped?
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods.
Look at your items.
I belong only to you.
You can use the free spell and then unequip it. I don't? Then why did you say you did?
Use the tadpole, the Absolute. How?
We'll stop him, Karlach.
To die.
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my...
Alright, first long rest in a while. Oh yeah. Sorry about that, Starry.
I did what I always did. I let her... But a part of me feels sick. I thought it would be nothing at all. It...
When you feel Shadowheart's mind tug, your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
My parent.
You have been forewarned. And see the...
Where are you going? Okay, bye. Do I even carry this thing with me? It's so bad. Like, it's a +3. It's about the nicest thing I could say about it. Like dual wield for Morning Frost and Transient Warhammer. Those are good choices. I like those for dual wielder a lot.
A part of your part.
You cannot speak, but you have come.
Thank you. And I have
Yeah,
yours.
sure. So use Spinash to convince Yrgir and House of Hope. Target Raphael instead. What are other examples of this kind of interaction? I think attempting to use charms on Voss may target Beretta, but it might also just do nothing. Because remember, Voss is immune because he has the Silver Sword. That's why charm doesn't work on him in that dialogue.
And I have to save them. But before that, you will see for yourself soon enough. All right?
I didn't actually want her in the party.
I wasn't if you're sure.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well.
A very long day, a lot happened in that one long rest, yeah. I'm gonna want to rest again. '28 Strength Slayer. Not doing a Slayer build, by the way. Just Heavy Armor Master, Everlasting Vigor gets you there. And thanks to Swash, I still have +6 initiative in this form. I still have access to evasion and uncanny dodge. Or if I want to use this. So 19 strength. Right, because him. Kevin, why are you in my trash? I want the Mighty Cloth from Tally. So let's maybe buy that before I rest. In the trash. Yeah, he's just doing his thing. He got himself a paper bag and he's going to town on it. So Quag, you know how you like carry a lot of gear, hence the Spookblock, and I ran out a new character just for you. His whole thing is lots of pockets. I like.
Just tell me what you need.
I like. Yeah, follows are anonymous, so it's not going to pop up or anything, but thank you for the follow. You are the 9,000th follower on the channel. 9,000 even. It's over 9,000? No. It's exactly 9,000. It's all downhill from here. Guess we'll take more of those. Be fine without that. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Very kind of you. Much appreciated. Alright, new thing incoming shortly. We'll do a little bit more management here, and we'll be good. Let's pop another save. Let's rest. Want to get rid of Blood Draw Sickness, also want to finish out Arabella's quest here.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Nice strength. Yeah, 19's annoying.
Must learn the ways of the arcane.
She's just a girl and
Fear
she's on
not.
fire. There you go, Quag.
If they're
I mean, I could correct that now. Not really feeling much pressure, too. Guess that kind of creates an argument. I could do Athlete over Dual Wielder. Because what was I going to dual wield for, even? I guess that was like Duelist Prerogative Bloodthirst stuff. What if I just took Athlete and yumped everywhere instead of flying? I could Tavern Brawler. It's not horrible. Just thinking of ways to even out the strength. I could just go down to 18 strength. And plan on fixing it with the mirror. That's probably the most sensible option.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As the...
Yeah, let's just correct the stats. That's kind of funny. My spellcasting modifier is going to be Wisdom. Shadalheart, DJ Lilzel. Will is fucked up enough. I don't think you're cooking, Ace. I don't think you're cooking. These are going to be some very amusingly fucked up stats. This is not going to make a lot of sense to anyone. Does Charisma make Barbarian spell scroll stronger? Depends on the spell, but it is your spellcasting stat. Like I said last time we talked about this. Oh, it makes sense. I know what this is. Okay. Trade knows where this is going. The rest of you will have to be confused for a little bit. It's gonna make sense. Initiate Wizard. Shoop the Whoop. Shoop? You're not Shoop 1 anymore? But how am I gonna make Poop 1 jokes now? Poop the Whoop just sounds fun. Level 11? No, I need to stop gasping about everything as this runs. OMG. We hit level 11 a little before Merkel, yeah. Alright, here we go. Now we fix hotbars. there. Oh, that was there. This was there. Would an additional bonus action be too strong for a feat? Yes.
Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here.
We'll do one more to see if the owlbear shows up. Miss Merkel, quite a while ago, yes. 2 turns.
Be honest. What do you... I'm glad. Though, I...
Okay, yeah, I didn't, won't be showing up. So that's fine.
The curse has been lifted. Your courage has been...
Sergeant.
No.
So you came...
Forgive me.
Perhaps get back to your duty.
Your plan is...
Control yourself.
Duties, yeah. I didn't mean to skip it, but... The thing you said you want to show? To see it a moment.
Beyond the cap.
They should all be running.
Run around grabbing the raspberries.
Open up.
Cucumbered.
I should speak up.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself. I can't fathom how, as luck would have it, you'll.
All right. Okay, so by initiating that long rest and feign death, you notice that the Gith ambush and stuff didn't happen. The cutscene that's supposed to happen, it didn't yet. We're still going to make that happen, but using feign death here has a bit of an interesting consequence, and you'll see after the conversation what that causes. Gotta wait to wake up. What are you two doing? Now we long rest.
The events of the last day.
Dialogue happens as normal.
Together, and what will you liberate the true souls from their paras? Even as you utter the word, you will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not.
Just realized why 9. Crazy entrance, bro just threw a kick at nothing. Okay, this. Great time to sleep, huh? In full armor.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
So you'll notice that it's daytime. Still doesn't matter yet.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm here. Help me.
But remember that we
I'm under
did that.
attack.
That's going to matter.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I'm gonna kill these guys for the XP because I can.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Time to press ahead.
Scammed?
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed. It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
I lost track of chat for one moment, and now I'm just seeing 3 different very strange conversations. Y'all good?
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
Help me.
Anything of use?
Been sneezing over there.
Might be useful.
No, but you knew that? Fair enough. That's what I get for asking questions I knew the answer to.
Better be cautious.
I sleep with socks on? Sometimes. I did last night.
Please, help me.
On your feet, thought maybe to clarify. Oh. Sleep with the beanie? Only in the sexual sense.
I can't hold them off much longer. It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
No hesitation.
Is that a ditto beanie? Yes.
Time to press ahead.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
guards ever be wrong? They're not the bad guys here. Nope, they're not. I mean, they're trying to kill you, but, like, in their defense, they're right to. I'm intentionally not throwing this one. Spunk boots. Boots with the spunk. Everybody in the chat is talking about Cyberpunk.
I am a mind flayer, but I was an adventurer. That longing brought me to Moonrise Town for years. I sustained. I had the good people. My knee be torn. I shall look forward to sharing his rather than
Just doing a one spam here. Remember when we had to be scared of Kira's blasts? Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot more scary if that was still something that worked.
You carry a tadpole. As an Elithid, would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve. But
What's hiding here?
Yeah, it broke back in patch 5. So it's been broken as long as the Amulet of Baal has been in honor mode. Okay. So, remember how we triggered this daytime? I don't want to go to Act 3. Let's go back to Act 2. No, the rats are angry. We need to go back.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's a fight happening over there. I can hear it. Hi, friends. Can I join? The rats too? Yeah. You get experience out of these guys? Pretty sure exploration XP is reactivated too. That's so funny. Don't really care if you land that. I don't know necrotic resist, so I should care. I still have to go actually get Nightinger's favor again. I didn't figure this out. Yeah, this was Say, not me. I had the wrong bow on, too. Work and duo, both characters feign death? Yeah, you just need the entire party to feign death. Didn't you already identify these NPCs? Yes. I completed Act 2. I came back. I decided I wanted to do it again. Yeah, it resets your map progress. So, like, I still have my waypoints, but you can see it's like I haven't been to any of these places. Wonder how much of Act 2 you'd have to redo to get to 12? Very little. Like, look how close I am already. Act 2 is kind of my favorite anyway. It is my favorite, so right there with you. Meep. Heck, am I watching? I went back to Act 2. I forgot I don't need to, like, walk. I can just fly. It's fun coming back here with Happlithid. Yeah, you can do silly things. Wonder if the Shambling Mound's there. I can go eat its brain. Displacer Beast here. Yeah. I could be doing Slayer form for a lot of these fights for extra funsies. effectively duplicate items gained in this act as long as it's not through an NPC interaction. Possibly. Let's see if least expected's still in that chest. Does anyone remember if I looted least expected on this run? No, I was testing items are not duplicated. Alright, that sounds right. Yep, no least expected there.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. Need to find a way forward. Just out of view. A couple turns should do it. On my way. Best be on my way.
Oh, that put me in that fight. Balthasar and Flesh are back.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I guess I'll take a little bit of XP by being in this fight when this happens. His speed pot came back because he clearly drank it. It's interesting that his skellies standing guard outside are neutral to me, but the man himself, hostile. Since you've reset Act 2, could you theoretically also reset Act 1? No, as others mentioned earlier, Act 1 is locked the second you enter the Shadowfell.
Can't slow down.
It's pretty funny, Mick. Locked as far as we know at the moment, yes. Opening Act 1 back up would be huge, but we don't currently know of a way to do that. There's Nightsinger's Favor. pop over here. Yeah, that's the Wraithwind Town exploration that I just got again. Fixed 280. These are the shadows that normally only spawn in here if Arabella was killed over here. So the act is in an interesting state where a lot of things you don't normally see are here. Like, for example, if we went over to Last Light Inn, shirtless Marcus would be helping the the Harpers fight the tentacles that pop up when Last Light falls. There's also one extra winged horror there that can't enter combat because its purpose is to abduct Isabel in the cutscene, and you never see it otherwise. The Night Dome is here. Moonrise Exploration is now available with Minthara Alive. Already was. I already got it in this run with Minthara Alive.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. I wonder what that did.
Wait, how? You can send in a summon as long as you are far enough so that Minthara herself doesn't render in. As long as she doesn't render in, she can't take the exploration spot, so you send a summon to take it before she can. Yeah, we'll Elven Elegance here. I didn't bring Gale to Araj, I'm just realizing. Oh well.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place? A knife in the dark.
Oh, you just don't have Pursuit AI. It's pretty great, actually.
I just want a little look. Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything. Don't mind if I do.
These boobs have seen everything. Oh. Good for them. I miss my Bliss Spores.
Should mind my step.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Having Githzerai Mind Barrier for that is so funny, actually.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all confidence? Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? Oh.
Alright, my stat block is now 18, 18, 14, 14, 14, 15. If I get Patriarch's Memory from the mirror, the charisma will go up to 16. I plan on going mirror strength to get to 20 strength in this form, 30 in the Slayer form.
An altar to Shah.
The items are already visibly spawned in, but...
Don't mind if I do.
You got Char's buffs and Slayer? Yep.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Also note that the Shadow Curse just isn't a mechanic anymore. I don't have Isabel's Blessing or Pixie Blessing. Just the Shadow Curse is not here. This happens regardless of whether or not you actually, like, cure the curse. It's just, it's not a game mechanic anymore.
Death.
These guys are neutral. How does Thizabult feel about me? Is he even here again? Yeah, he is. Thizabult's neutral. We could fight him again. Getting the piss out of Merkel in 30 Strength Slayer form. I've already done that. But, like, we can't fight Merkel again. Ketheric and Merkel are gone. We can fight everything else. Like, the plot states of this map didn't reset. Just the spawns did. So, like, we can go fight the Gith again if we really want to.
That's a friendly location. The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
No turning back, he said. Well, he's almost right. But a thing to note about the Gith here is Tiscan isn't here. So, as far as I can tell, NPCs that are, like, capable of being in multiple acts don't show up here. So Tiscan can be in Act 3. So she's not here. They do have their many target arrows again, which is cool.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What else can we do that's cool? Well, let's hop over to Last Light. See how the fight's going over there. Isabel's corpse is still here. Okay. Fist Marcus on our side. Allied because all the other Harpers are. There's the exploration spot for Last Light. I hadn't done this with Isabel's body here. So Marcus will prioritize knocking Isabel unconscious on his first turn, even if it's her dead body in front of him, and he's on the side of the Harpers. About beating a dead horse, or in this case, a dead cleric. Yeah. Bit confused. We killed Ketheric Thorn before resolving other parts of Act 2. No. Are these vines popping in the Last Light? Did we not do that House Thaner rescue? We did. I think I watched you play this part of the game. So you haven't, because I've never done this on stream before. I went back to Act 2 to do it again. By using Feign Death at a certain time, you can make the game allow access to, like, you can fast travel back here instead of going from the Gith ambush to Act 3. And by doing so, most of the map has, like, reset itself. Now, I can still get to Act 3, I just have to go to camp and then leave camp. But I can go and basically do everything in this act again, barring Ketheric himself, really. Even got winged horrors here. Disappointing angle. I should call her. You ever figure out how you managed to come back multiple times the first time? I think that was a byproduct of the mods I was using to test. Haven't been able to replicate that in an actual save. Still confused, but I'll roll with it. Effectively, when you leave Act 2 to go to the intermission camp between Act 2 and 3, the interlude there, the game wipes your Act 2 progress. So it returns almost everything to, like, a default state. You're not meant to be able to come back, But you can't. Because we found a window. Yeah, he's still hitting Isabel's corpse. That's incredible. He's just standing there hitting Isabel's corpse. How do you trigger this? So when you go into the interlude camp, feign death. Before clicking the long rest button to trigger the Githmonk ambush, feign death. Then wait for feign death to expire. So like, you feign death, you long rest. It'll fade to black, but then it'll fade back in without doing the dialogue. Then you wait the full minute for feign death to end. Then you click long rest. Then you do everything as normal. You'll notice that you're fighting the Gith in the daytime. When you come back out of the portal, it's still daytime, you just fast travel back to Act 2 instead of, like, clicking leave camp or whatever. Partially joking earlier when I said level 12 before Act 3, and now I'm not so sure it was a joke. I've already gotten level 12 before Act 3 on 2 other runs without doing this. It was never a joke. Feign death trick only work on solo? No, it works in party as well. It's just you need everyone to feign death in that window. You need the entire party to do it. That command will answer your question about the Undermountain King. Even without doing anything crazy, XP-wise, just like a pretty standard XP optimized solo honor route. Provided you do everything, cross every T, dot every I, you're at about 60% through level 11 when you're first entering Act 3. So it's only a little less than half a level of weird shit. And we have multiple flavors of weird shit to get you there. Ayo. See this winged horror? This is the one that abducts Isabel in the cutscene, but it doesn't enter combat because it's not for combat. The oxen even respawned. can't talk to Tally, but if I wanted her stuff, I could steal from her. The Invis Pot and Healing Potion next to Mattis respawn. This is Marcus in his humanoid form, not his aberration form. They don't care about birds. They don't care about cats, rather. Can't lure burbs with cat. Apparently.
Breathe deep and move.
Talk to people, the AI broken. Almost everyone's AI broken. Lantarv was not AI broken when I checked the last time I did this. So I wonder if he'll work. And that would be an interesting situation because Lantarv also worked. He also sometimes works through Countermancy. You know. There's the Moonrise exploration at level 11.
What's up for discussion?
Okay, so the talk thing appears, but I can't actually talk to him. You call these people without consequences? How do you define consequences? Like, what would the consequences even be? Wait, are the Gnolls attacking Lincella? That's so funny. The Gnolls are attacking Lincella. It's basically clones. Yeah. I mean, there's no plot critical NPCs left in this act. Nobody here is capable of showing up in Act 3, so, like, there couldn't be consequences. She didn't have the tadpole again. I was wondering about that. Isabel was dead? Yep. Yeah, she's alive? No, she is very dead.
What's in here?
In that fight at Last Light, we were laughing about Marcus repeatedly attacking her corpse. She's very dead.
What are you waiting for?
I owe you an apology.
I can talk to Wolbert.
I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. That.
Wolbert shows up in Act 3. Yeah, that throws a wrench in my understanding of how that works. I think maybe it's because I didn't talk to him here. Maybe he wouldn't be here if I had talked to him after Merkel. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Could do this fight again. All the normal Moonrise guards are here. Cool. Hard mode Moonrise prison. I'm so fucking about it. What happens if the scrying eye calls here? I also miss my high strength. I can't just chasm them. I have many questions. Calls more XP to me. Yeah, that's true. Meh. Flip has happened, just came back. Welcome back, Smelly. I decided to come back to Act 2. And just fight more. Pick up Night Singer's Favor of the Road? I did. Yeah, I went and grabbed that first. Wonder what variables change the state of Moonrise yours is slightly different. I think, finale decisions. And maybe the states in which you kill certain people. Like, whether they're allied or not when you killed them. Or neutral when you killed them. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. The warden's probably floating around here somewhere. You take buffs like Morning Lord in this clone Act 1 too. We have not figured out a way to apply this to Act 1 stuff. Like, I did actually rest once to spawn the monks. That's still necessary. So you lose your Act 1 buffs when that happens, but by the time you do that rest, you've already lost access to Act 1. Or what happens, you go into the Shadowfell, get the other spear somehow? You can't do story stuff. That's the one guy in a cage. Is he into pet? Yes.
I won't give in.
I'll be right back. Real quick. Alright, back. Yeah, Quag installed that pet mod. That's disgusting. Which one? I mean, there are a lot out there, but which one specifically so I can avoid it? Yeah, that's a good question. Just, like, maybe link, you know, in DMs, the pet mod, so that I know which link to never click. And I don't want you Timmying me anymore. Could have done that in a very different order. War God's Blessing. We have Uncanny Dodge. This is cool. Like, this fight actually ends up being hard because of the bone chills. Mitigation tanking, if I'm doing so imperfectly. I will eventually have to take a turn of not getting hit. I have Sanctuary, so I don't really have to do that, but... calling reinforcements also doesn't seem to actually be calling reinforcements, which I'm a little disappointed about. I was hoping we could have all of Moonrise in here. Got a nice Americano with a pump of cinnamon. I'm sure no one has anything degen to say about that. Of course not. Why would anyone have anything to say about that?
Just out of view.
Hide through the bone chill, so we can heal next turn. Really cool. Yeah, I agree. I think this would be very interesting in an alternate timeline where we had more leveling to do after Act 2, but, like, we don't. But I still like it for the fights. Actually, we have Act 3 Call of the Week threshold, so I can get some better Call of the Week snipes than I would have been able to here before. I do miss having my 20 strength, though. Feels bad having to elixir for it. But I don't want to give up my 18 dex, so... We cope. Rude.
Cutting to the chase.
Yeah, the Necromites don't seem to know what to do either. Well, at least some of the time. All the cards you want, Scrying Eye. Won't save you. Oh yeah, I do have Arabella's Shadowblade now, and I left the Pistone at camp. I gotta be careful going back to camp.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The start of the run, why Tempest? Because it's a cleric domain that gets heavy armor proficiency, it gets martial weapon proficiency. Why aren't you hostile?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
He's very chill.
Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious.
Careful? Oh, sorry, bro.
My hands stuffed. This calls for careful footwork. In and out.
Butterfingers.
On my way.
He just works here? Mm-hmm. Why not another subclass? Because of the cleric subclasses, the only ones that get both martial weapon proficiency and heavy armor proficiency are Tempest and War.
No traps, please.
And Tempest is better than War by almost every possible metric. Life and Nature get heavy armor, but not martial. Also, Life is a bad subclass. And the others don't get heavy armor. Most of them don't get martial either.
What do we have here?
The Warden's also just chill.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Cool.
Can't risk being in open view. I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, she's kind of chilling. Okay. I guess that's a way to get more barbed arrows.
With haste.
Because we have 12 of them now. So we got to kill Barnabas twice and the Warden twice. That's fun. Which one do you say is bad? Light or life? Life. Life domain. Forgot War Cleric thingies reload and long rest. Even if they didn't, Tempest is still better. Even if they were short rest, Tempest is better. Aid me. bit? Oh. It's weird not seeing them poof. Them, like, leaving a corpse behind. I actually feel bad about that now. I didn't like that. That didn't feel nice.
With a flick of the wrist.
Just for the reaction. Not only that, but War Priest charges are a bad feature. Why would I care about inconsistently and occasionally, and in limited supply, converting the costs of my attacking actions to bonus action when I already have plenty of things I can do on my bonus action? Also, that inconsistently thing is really fucking annoying, because if the game decides, hey, you have a War Priest charge queued up and you're going to use it now, you just can't... You just can't change that back. So, like, let's say you had a plan where you wanted to use an attack on a main action from, let's say, a Bloodlust Elixir. You can't. It's like you're going to use your bonus action. So if the play was attack twice and cast Sanctuary, you cannot do that. It's not available anymore. So not only are Tempest features good and never disadvantageous, War Priest features are often disadvantageous. War Domain is not good for the War Priest charges. War Domain is good because it has the same gear proficiencies as Tempest, but if you want different always prepared spells, or you want the ability to support allies with additional accuracy, or you want a weapon damage Divine Strike, those are positive use cases, but War Priest charges are a dogshit feature that when I do play War Domain, the first thing I do every long rest is make sure that I don't have any charges. Because it's a bad feature. Sorry, no, you're fine, Irish. It's all good. It's the kind of thing that probably doesn't mean anything to anyone out of context, but yeah, just...
Softer than a whisper.
You got it. You don't need tips. Just play it out. Trust me.
At the ready.
That was some damage.
More for me.
Can I get this again? You can get those tadpoles again. Alright, so this does create new tadpoles in some capacity.
Don't want to draw any attention. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Fall by
They have to be here. Okay, well you seem confused, but take your ice arrow again.
Everything.
Is that domain any good? Yes. Like, to be clear about cleric domains, life is the only bad one. And even then, life still has use cases. It's still heavy armor, it still has a divine strike. So, like, if the worst cleric domain is the one that people think is, like, the default way to play cleric, I think that means the class is overall in a pretty good place. I'm surprised you aggroed. But we got the tadpole from in there again.
Softer than a whisper.
purple worm guaranteed a random loot? Random loot.
Get started.
What interesting discoveries missed in the last 30 minutes? The tadpole barrel is there again. That was cool. We did the prison fight with additional enemies. Tempest best cleric. You know how I feel about the word best, Kilo, but yes. It's a conversation between Tempest and nature most of the time. I don't think super highly of war, but it's certainly not life. Yeah. Like, again, War Priest Charge is really not good. But at the end of the day, it does have other decent features. Whereas life is just not it. How did the Nature Cleric Stealth Archer run go? You're happy with the results? Initial Divine Strike damage? Yeah, I was very happy with it. So yeah, they don't seem to... Well, some of them care if I do things to them. Some of them don't. So... It's very satisfying. Around 100 damage.
Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me?
Okay, you did not have a tadpole again. So, any character that I got a tadpole from didn't have it again, but that barrel was back. And did give its 2 again. It's interesting.
All right, time to skulk about.
What's this crying I hear?
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step.
I don't know why they sometimes choose that over confusion. This is the better outcome for me, but... Is this anywhere in my builds, perchance? No, but all my VODs are organized by playlist. You can check those out. Hey Tripperella, how you doing? Good time zone. Hey, Barkus is here too.
To ask.
There you are. Who? Oh, they have room powder.
Come on, face me.
I'm facing you. Does it break any Act 3 quests? Don't think so, but I honestly have no idea. Alright, this respawned. Guy's just chilling. These two just chilling.
Breathe quiet. Move with softer than a whisper. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, the scrying eyes is what allows them to aggro. That confirms that.
Blood follows me everywhere. What's inside? Dream in red.
You give me the 60-second version. Now you got back to Act 2. Feign Death. There you go. Feign Death before triggering the Gith ambush. Forces the game to load it at the daytime instead of the nighttime. And then I fast traveled back.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Oh, something over there.
I didn't think that would be XP. Squid doesn't comment here. An inspiration reset? Probably not, no.
Better be cautious.
Well, hello there.
At the ready. Think you can take me on? That's not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter.
Okay. We could check on Balthazar, see if he's won that fight yet. I wonder what the self-same trial room even looks like right now. We're gonna try that first. Cause like, what does it spawn in there? If anything. On Chasm, the Iron Claw.
See. Wonder what's past this.
See the shadow sliding around over there.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Groundhog Act, still thinking on names. It's a tough one to name. Okay, just civilian. Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, there's just placeholder ones. I wonder what happens if I hit them without being in the trial, though. That's John Civilian.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching.
I'm moving? Okay.
I don't need any attention right now. Best be on my way.
That one's stuck, like, in the wall over there.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Guess the one down there is just gonna have to chill. Assault, assault. They have combat AI? Not sure. They have crime response AI. I kind of don't want to risk actually starting combat there. It's an umbral gem just floating. Yeah, none of the unique equipment's duplicated. Don't expect it, but non-unique stuff seems to be. So, like, there's always a scroll of invis on that skeleton. I definitely looted it last time. So this works again. I'm not gonna do that. Wonder if the Kuotoa still drop jabbers? We could check that. Second year gear, mayhaps? He's probably there. Raphael's not there. Probably better that he's not. Can you imagine if we could just fight Raphael there? Can only groundhog one additional time, yes. So far. This is a tech that's still kind of in its infancy. This is a run where I'm showing off a lot of newer discoveries between the Palma's thing and whatever this is. To act too curious. More jabbers.
Open up.
Round past Act 1.5. Is this Act 2.5? Do we just call it Act 2.5? How do you feel about Larian's new divinity thing they're working on? I'll play it. I don't feel too strongly. What does it look like over here? Said that hours ago? Yeah, I know. I didn't say anyone else said it first. I'm bad at naming things, so like count me out on the whole thing.
Moving ahead.
Okay, we do have combat AI here. I do need to be sleep immune. Also, what the fuck are they doing? They're like excavating something nearby and it's driving me crazy. If I seem short-fused, it's because that my sanity is dripping out of my ears. Oh, the portals. It even gets a turn? That's so annoying. Twitch tells me my connection's unstable, just like my mental health. Hey, it says that to me too. One shadow always taller than the other? I don't know. Oh, now the neighbor's dog is barking too. We gotta wait for the portal's turn to end. Imagine getting soft logs, portal could never end its turn. It has a health bar. I've had to kill it before.
Another day, another fight.
Looks like I have to do that again. Oliver's just chilling here. So close to level 12. Then we could do reliable talent stealth to your gear. This game has pretty good safeguards against such soft locks in combat. I've only gotten combat soft locked a couple of times. Oh, just as a PSA, if an enemy's AI is ever, like, not functioning, don't provoke opportunity attacks. It can still lock you up, even if their AI is functioning normally. Sometimes it'll just get stuck, but that's an area where the safeguards are noticeably looser. Speaking from experience. Surely Yurgir will notice me this time. Yeah, he didn't last time, so... With reliable talent, I think his chances are better. One more round.
A couple turns should do it.
The shambling mound back. Yeah, cool.
Softer than a whisper.
5 int. I'm gonna eat its brain.
No hesitation.
Surprised a plant creature wouldn't have blind sight. It's weird that they don't, isn't it? What is plant brain? Sap? I'll tell you when you're older. Wish I could say I planned them grouping up this tightly, but I didn't. It's immensely satisfying to see, though. There we go, bit atrophy. And there's the level. It did not have the club. Sad. Not reading that one, Daniel. Reliable talent and our final sneak attack increase. Ooh. Hello? Jonas? We saved Jonas twice in one playthrough.
All right, time to skulk about.
Save Jonas regularly. Just, you can remove the Shadow Cursed Undead tag from him. And it makes the game behave weird. Yeah, these guys have search AI.
Time to press ahead. Just out of view.
Got to reset Act 2. Feign death.
A knife in the dark. I don't need any attention right now. School's careful footwork. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't waste a step. Can't risk being in open view. It's a friendly looking shadow. Best be on my way. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Remove curse. I haven't tried remove curse on Jonas. Maybe that works. But no, just a bunch of conditions remove the Shadow Curse Undead tag.
I just want to...
Crawler Mucus, many target arrows, sometimes going prone from Sleet Storm.
These boots have seen everything. Out of sight, out of mind.
So I'm in stealth now. 22. So hiding inside sight cones is a totally viable strat right now.
Fall by my hand.
Failed the saving throw. I rolled. Rolled a 1. Can't do that now, it's only on allied creatures. Yeah, probably can't. And they don't have the Shadow Curse condition, they have the Shadow Cursed Undead condition. Different thing. So yeah, it probably doesn't work. This means killing Ketheric again? No. I can go back to Act 3 whenever I want. But once I go back to Act 3, we don't know of a way to come back here again. So I'm doing everything I want to do in this second go-through of Act 2 before I decide I'm done with this map.
Light on my feet. Don't mind if I do. Another step forward.
Oh yeah, you can remove Curse on Mystic Carrion, so yeah, it's not limited to allies. But I don't think the Shadow Curse Undead status is a curse, even though a curse leads to it. My tabletop campaign, we were fighting copies of ourselves. It was really stupid. Decided bonus action hide, so my clone left me and went to another teammate. Proceeded to delete his entire HP pool. Wanted to throw up. Felt so bad and stupid. When Arcane Trickster and Ghost of Show Rogues can't do damage against fighters with 20 con. Think I need a command? Yeah, probably need a command now. It's okay.
Just out of view. Out of sight, out of mind. What do I have to lose?
It was fine until the light.
Hope this ends well.
No.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Cucumbered. I guess maybe I hadn't looted those. Kind of expected to see Karnus there. Huh. Where is Karnus, actually? Jinkies. Got a mystery on our hands, gang. Maybe on the roof of Moonrise? Possibly. Is doing Act 2.5 gonna become a regular part of your runs now? Probably not. Like, I don't need to do this. It's maybe fun to have more game to flex on with builds. I don't know if I do this all the time, but perhaps sometimes.
All right, time to skulk
The
about.
Displacer Beast is there and hostile. Camp's off limits. It's not the camp's off limits. I can go to camp. It's just I need to fast travel to a waypoint to get out of camp. Okay, no your gear. Interesting. I think that's because your gear is loaded into Act 3.
Better be cautious. On my way.
Both Luna and Char Spheres in the same run possible? No? No? You can't do story stuff. Getting either of the spheres is story stuff. So, no. There you go, sis. I want to kill the hoarding American again. What else could we check out? I wonder how the whole Earthendor thing looks.
Get back here, Shocker!
Why does that feel louder than normal?
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
It is louder. I don't know why that changes. Do I have a link to the It's Your song? I don't have the link, no. Might be posted in a channel in Mark's server. Maybe.
Let's have a look.
Not as shocking as when I first experienced the Shocker. Oh. How was the rest of the summer camp? It is in Mark's server. Server link? Not here. Try checking Mark's channel. Well, if you wanted to see all of the rats spawned in at once, that's what that looks like.
These rats can't keep it up forever. Just have to outlast them.
Crunch. Mark is in the power hour, Baylor. We're still fucking up Act 2. It's fun to just kind of see all the rats at once, Sora. Weird. Yeah, there you go. There's his channel. Hey, Gigi. Okay, that makes sense. I already looted Lurthendor, so why would he have loot again? Let's see if Balthazar won his fight.
Can't risk being in open view.
Am I dreaming, or Lurthendor wasn't Disco? He was not Disco. I didn't give him a turn to see if he'd actually do anything, but he was not Disco. Oh, they're still in the fight. But they can't figure out what to do because the door is locked.
No time for mercy.
Lusty Crunch would go hard there too. You're right. Act 2, the Tav who feigned me. Sure. So hoping for not a low roll, but alright. Guess I should Blade Word. What's Magic Initiate Wizard feat for? Long Strider. Booming Blade. Minor Illusion. Wait, is that zombie near? That's zombie near. Incredible turn.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't turn that on. Allure. Baldur's Gate 4 in my future. A lot of people have asked for Baldur's Gate 4. I don't really... honestly, I hope not. Things don't need sequels. Hang on, let me check on something. Okay. Sorry, Girth, I'm making sure that's actually you. Like, there's been some discussion that WotC is, like, looking for people to make BG4. We know that Larian's not making it. That's not to say that nobody could make a good BG4. But, like... I don't know. The way I see it is... this game being... holding itself to such a high standard of artistic integrity, and, like... itself being a sequel that came 23 years after its predecessor. I suppose it's something of a controversial opinion I have, that I am glad there's not, like, DLC and season pass and announced sequel for this game. I'm glad. I don't think Larian will do it. They have said they're done with doing this for quite a long time. Hey, Strickler. Would love Obsidian to make BG4. Wouldn't be surprised if they won't work for WotC. That seems like a pretty likely deal breaker for a lot of studios, huh? BG4 right now feels too much like a cash grab based on BG3's success. Yeah, that's just joking. Oh, gotcha. Pris, that is starting to sound like you're getting tired of the community. It's it's the bad place over there, but hopefully you manage to hang on to what remains of your sanity, Girth. I have to say, I do not miss it. I really don't miss it over there. C30, huh? Still have the Nox scroll, right?
This calls for careful footwork.
Hiding successful. Balthazar's not in the fight. Seen Bloom? I've not. I've seen nothing really. Buy again, near.
Can't risk being in open view.
I'm just gonna reset the combat like this. Get a new surprise round. Reliable talent's so great, man. Hey Teddy, what comment is this? Doesn't look familiar to me. It's Balthazar's room.
Better be cautious.
So that's my lowest possible roll, by the way. 10. Hey, that brought him in. There's a rat? Two? Okay.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh, thanks, Flesh. Oh, thanks, Balthazar. Everyone's very confused. Not the miss. Pass without trace, could you just chill and attack in front of them? I would have to be in, like, at least a fog cloud or something. Meh. It's the highest perception check you've seen that's not Wargaz. I don't know. I don't know. Wargaz is the only, like, really high one that I paid attention to from enemies, you know?
Let's get this over with. Light on my feet. No traps, please.
That's our second Balthazar kill. On stuff, kick all the asses. Will do, GG. Will do. I could have gone to Act 3 a while ago, but I'm just too entertained.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Okay, bye. So all the people I moved here are still here. Who? Which shadows are these fighting them? Huh? Wait, are these the ones that Roland's supposed to fight? Yeah. Yeah.
So, shall we go for a walk?
Just
Malcolm,
I can trade with Mattis.
she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
Gotta trade with Damon. Can't trade with Damon. Surprised Vex and Dennis didn't TP back to last night. Me too, but now that the Shadow Curse is gone, it's not really an issue if they do. Wonder what the roof of Moonrise looks like.
Breathe deep and move.
Also, another intrusive thought.
Softer than a whisper.
Right, the AI for these guys doesn't work because I've killed them before.
Let's keep your hand.
I don't need any attention right now.
Because
breathe deep and move.
Silly question, how do we have half a Lithid powers at this point? Not a silly question. I already completed Act 2. I went back to Act 2 through a fun new glitch. Zarel cowering over there. Kind of surprised Withers isn't standing over here. Looks like in copies of items NPCs have equipped. Specifically things they have equipped. I'm gonna try to Zero. Yeah, I'll try Zero. So yeah, Spear of Evening would have been perfect here, but it's fine. No, I only popped the darkness there because I was unsure how the scrying eye would react. It's definitely another shield here. So who else is that interesting on? Yurgir wasn't here. Isabel's already dead. Ketherick isn't here. Tuscan isn't here. I guess the Rel Shield is the most interesting application. Like, kind of by default. Can't think of another equipped unique item.
I want to have a word.
Crap Happy there again? No, not equipped. Jerry Thorn probably has her gold again? Want some money? Maybe protective plate? Maybe. They are hostile already. Okay. I guess that's because of the state that I killed her in. Oh, she didn't get her armor back. Huh. Oh, they don't die from that now. So Twist of Fortune, we got another one. I don't like that you're teleporting when I shoot you. Weird. Stop being weird.
If everyone else minds their business, I will be fine.
Yeah, Mishra's Blessing again? Possibly? I think the big advantages of this Act 2.5 tech is having Night Singer's Favor, the Dark Ladies buffs, and potentially Hot Single Gale buff into Act 3. Having Hot Single Gale in Act 3 is pretty fucking cool. Because then you can use that to turn off the downside of Marco Heschker heat. Like even Rhapsody boosted heat convergence without resistance isn't going to hurt you anymore.
You've made a grave mistake. No choice but to keep going.
I guess that's a free action. Yeah, Night Singer's favor for Cazador, and then I guess on certain runs, maybe that matters on House of Grief. Then you've got Dark Lady's buffs for Squid Blast. I guess for Slayer. If you're doing Wisdom Scaling Monk for some reason.
That's curious.
Anything happens if you long rest here? I don't know. I don't want to risk getting stuck in Act 2. So that's something that's in the back of my mind here.
Press ahead.
I want to check on Malice, and then... So I guess that's another Search and Subjugation amulet, if he has that equipped, right? Does this mean more Karabasan's gifts?
Can't risk being in open view.
Ketheric or Merkel here? No.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. They should all be running. You made a grave mistake. Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't want to get confused. That would suck.
Into the bloody fray.
I like Sleep Storm here. Harness is somewhere around. That's the second rule sting. Can you enter the colony? I should be able to brain cat jump in. I don't think I can use the roof. We're gonna get another us. You can already get another us. It just doesn't really do anything of value. Explain how? If you click on us before us starts a dialogue with you when you're freeing it, you'll get the item, and then us will give you the item in dialogue. You have to initiate conversation fast enough, but it's something you can do pretty consistently once you know that it's a thing. Does Leesnor make things wet? No. Weirdly, but no.
Let's see what this does.
Black Hole versus Malice Thorn feels weird. Hey, Celestial. She's on the ground, you're like, hey, help me. Patriarchy in action. Hey, Aragorn Kisser, thanks for streaking. Sleet Storm are exciting. Not the low roll.
What path lies before me?
That's fun. Oh, yep. Alright, that's another big deal. So, that takes the number of Karabastin's gifts in the game from, what, 10 to 15? Is it 5 or 6 in this act? Or is it 4?
Anything of use?
Either way. Being able to get those again is certainly something. 6 or 7? It's 5? Okay. Oh, you were making this stupid joke. See, like, I've resolved to not acknowledge it to the point where that doesn't even register as a joke to me anymore. This is the second time I've missed it today. I'm just a higher life form. I don't know what to tell you. Why am I walking? Hey, Jor. Level 12 in Act 2. Is this from coal mining? So, this isn't quite Act 2. This is Act 2.5. This is our second go through Act 2. See, we're half a lithid. We beat Merkel and then decided to do more Act 2.
Softer than a whisper. What's inside? Better be cautious.
Check the morgue out. Feign death in the transition camp? Yeah. Now that's what I call Act 2. All these NPCs respawned? They respawned. And interestingly, you get to see the torches actually on here because the Shadow Curse is no longer a mechanic. And normally the morgue is just deep Shadow Curse.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Out of sight, out of mind. Moving in. Just out of view. All right, time to skulk about. Should mind my step.
Reliable talent stealth.
Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Fall by my hand. Have to keep going.
Well, it's bizarre. It's like a time travel DLC special episode where Tavs to revisit their own past. You could do some cool things with it. This is a way we can keep certain buffs from Act 2 into Act 3. You can get certain items in additional time. Not everything, but some.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah, I picked up the key to this, right? So that one didn't respawn. But these did. Interesting. Yeah, let's check protective plate.
Something over there.
Wonder if we can get 2 flesh melter cloaks. Probably not. Seemingly, unique items don't repeat unless they're equipped by an NPC. It's a new tech or just newly discovered? Newly discovered as far as I'm aware. Say, okay, I was messing around with this, this past week. Nothing.
Good idea, I think.
Big week for discoveries between the Palma thing and, this.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. All right, time to scout it out.
No second protective plate.
Don't waste a step.
Zach fully reset, done all the enemies already. Went straight to Merkel. I've done all the enemies already. Right, I was gonna check the roof. Back, that's locked again, but should be empty. Hollow Tower. Is there any reason not to do this every run? Time investment. I'd say doing this so that you could get Nightsinger's favor for your first rest in Act 3 just makes sense. Like, at the very least, even if you do nothing else with it. But so far the benefits are various buffs, more money, more XP, 2 more tadpoles, pretty much it, really. Just fun of fighting things again. Dupes of a couple of items. I think I'm satisfied, though. Weird that we never found Karnas. Do you get Nightsinger's Favor in Act 2 and get it again for Act 3? Yeah, you can get Nightsinger's Favor. Like, that's a repeatable one. So, you can get that as much as you want in Act 2, and you can get it, after the Gith Monks fight, and then take it into Act 3. Other Nox Scroll? Nope. Well, at least I don't think so. You can buy Nox Scrolls in Act 3, at any rate, so I don't really care about that. But... maybe it was by the other entrance. I checked both. Hey, Sunra. How you doing? Alright, let's go to Act 3. Valuable is Necrotic Resin Act 3? Oh, the companions just kind of group up because they don't have their default positions anymore. And look, Gale's naked mirror images. Probably still no way to get Palma's Wrath in Act 3, is there? No. Because we still need to do the actual rest to spawn the monks. Oh, wait, there's a third one there. Oh, wait, there's more. I swear there weren't that many a moment ago. I looked away, and there were more. Why is one of them bald? This is getting out of hand. Now there's 6 of them. Oh, and here's a letter from Elminster. Saying what?
Just what I need.
You wish to consult me?
Alright, so we're now in Act 3. Going into camp and then clicking Leave Camp puts you in Act 3. I am the one who multiplies. When a Gale multiplies, it's not cute. They only do that when they're highly stressed. Oh.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
So we kept our buffs. So we got 18 strength, 18 dex, 14 con, 14 edge, 14 wisdom, 15 charisma. Best case, we end up with 16 charisma, 20 strength after the mirror. What happened if you attempt to leave Act 2 the regular way? Nothing.
Can't slow down.
It just wouldn't work. 5d6 drop 1. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point. I know, short stream for me, but I got lots of stuff to do. And this seems the most organic stopping point. I don't want to get locked into loot looping Act 3. So, no stream tomorrow. I'm busy, I'm traveling. Possibility of stream the following day. Don't want to promise that. It's not likely. But you'll get an amount of streams from me. Even though I'm away. Sporadically through the end of the year. But thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Really appreciate all the love and support. Thank you for 9,000 followers. We crossed that threshold today. That's very cool. Very much appreciated. Who's live? Seven's on. We can head over there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Can I type? I can't type. Cool. But thanks again, everyone. I hope you had fun watching the crazy Act 2.5 weirdness. The rest of this run will be probably doing the rest of the game in one long rest, effectively, just so we can maximize having these Act 2 buffs in Act 3. And level 12 already, which means level 11 Rogue, which means reliable talent. So we can just kind of one-shot basically everyone from out of combat, and I think that's pretty neat. Dark Lady buffs repeatable too? No, you have to skip them and then get them on your return trip. You don't even open the room because it might not let you in there. So like I didn't get them my normal Act 2 go through, but then I did when I went back. But yeah, say hi to 7. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.